Alright, let's get started. Sorry I am late today. Damn. I'm really late today. How are we doing though, guys? Damn. Where's my mouse stuck on? No. Okay. Anyways. Get started. Oh. Plans for today. I don't know. Vorkath. I don't really know what else, to be honest. Thinking about doing some Zilly maybe. Or getting orbital crossbow. Oh, I'm just like not really feeling all that up too much today. Be real with you. So, we're just gonna take it pretty easy today, I think. And, can't get much easier in vorkath, so. I mean, what I should really be working on is fishing. That's what I should really be working on. But no. Yeah, it's not 16. I clicked the wrong thing. Alright. Yeah, I'll do a little vorkath and then I'll think about doing something else. And I need to do TOA. No, I know what I'm doing TOA right now. I'm way too out of it. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. We got the Bandos Tacits yesterday, so I should be using that. Hell yeah. That's pretty nice defensive upgrade, so I might make these vorkath kills a little comfier. Oops. Man, I don't miss those days. I'm trying to do vorkath ranged. God. I don't miss those days at all. Poor guy doing vorkath and void and dragon crossbow. Eesh. my range and my melee defense should be quite a bit higher now, so... Hopefully the runs will be... Well... Hopefully these will be even comfier than before. I should have ate. Whatever, fun. Unlucky. Well, his he has made fucking max roll pretty much. Oh, I need to wait. Wasting an attack. Brother. Every single hit he landed with a high roll. That's fucked up. Kind of unfortunate that I walked through a couple acid puddles there. Terrible RNG today. Go ahead and alch these. touches. Dude, what the fuck is my RNG with these acid puddles? They're just always spawning like right in my way. I'm fucking bullied right now. It's just fucked up, man. I can hide. Finally, a fucking clean start to acid phase. Jesus Christ. I'm so bad at it, man. At starting acid phase. I know you can kind of tell where they're going to land, like mid-air, but I struggle with it. Raise. I'm wrecking more prayer potions than I need. Should probably change that. Our current inventory setup just looks so nice. It's perfect. Dude, my mom's out blue fins. Either the blue vents or why I'm doing so good on prayer, I think. I need to go cook some more bluefins or use something else for a while. I'll get some more bluefins in a little bit. I mean, I could bring another angler for when I boost for the second set of kills. Yeah, I think I'll do that instead. Like, I don't know why I wasn't already doing that in hindsight. Good damage. I remember turn runoff. I'll go and eat. Oh, that was a good one. That was a silly blunder. Noise. Another vorkath head. Jesus Christ. That makes 8 vorkath heads and 157 kills. I'm just getting these things left and right. What the fuck? Oh man. I don't know why. I'm just getting spooned vorkath heads. All right. I gotta be more ready to switch my weapon there. Oh, it's just the dragon bone stacking up. I wasn't robbed. Was that too early? It might have been too early. I can't tell if that was just a miss or if I did actually just click too early. accidentally walked past the lane I had, so I had to like unfuck it. And I kinda, for a second, I was like, okay, do I just turn around or do I just keep walking forward and you go to this other lane? Yeah, it was. Ugh. Am I got enough inventory space for all this? You know, honestly, it makes it somewhat tempting to only do like 2 kills per trip and bring less food, so that just wastes less, right? Just have open inventory space and just do 2 kills. If I end up wasting some bluefins, just on clearing up inventory space like every single round. Yeah, I could instead just do like this, right? And that has to be more time banking, though. I don't know if that's worth the trade-off. I'll spend so much more time banking and, like, running back to the fight. I mean, it's just some bluefins. What am I worried about? Oh, wait, fuck. I gotta go do some more trolling today, I think. I need to get an actual decent stock of these. an unlucky round. Nice. Skelly Dragonhide. Kind of wild that actually the Skelly Dragonhides are one of the big reasons I'm here. I think I was too early. Okay, wow, that round went insanely poorly, dear God. So I know I've not got enough space. Yeah, my round was so bad though. What yeah. Stop making that mistake. Since I've got the space, how my RNG's been going. Just in case. Just in case. Let's not make any more fuck ups. Let's kill him before I get another acid phase. I guess just another special phase in general. Ice. The freeze is fine, but faster he's dead, the better. Come on, grab me something nice. Well, I don't know if I count that. Oh man. Ooh. Not all. Almost got caught not paying attention by that fireball. Of course, he'd spawn and ass is pulled in the direction I decided to step back to. Fucking bastard. Dude, I'm just eating so much chip damage this round. Hitting a lot. Being like him. I'm glad you enjoy them. Been a long time since I did some Armored Core stuff. Armor 6 is such a good, damn good game. Damn. I got fucked up that round. The new Game Plus routes are sick too. You'll enjoy them. I'm glad you enjoy them. I mean, so like some of those builds are kind of like, you know, try to keep it within theme. So, you know, some of them aren't like the best. I don't know, with those builds, I just realized I had the text chest wrong color. I always kind of struggle like how much do I try to keep it faithful to the original build, and how much do I just try to make it actually good? Those builds were a lot of fun to make. I've been thinking about doing another Armored Core 6 playthrough. I was thinking of doing a, I guess you got like a necromonger run, like keep what you kill. So like every time so I'd start with nothing but like the base frame, and every time I killed an AC, I'd get to use their parts. I was thinking of doing a run like that, just to hop back on for the game for a while and play again. While also, you know, restricting myself enough to make it actually interesting. That, you know, just run OP build, shit on whole game. Nice. Well, thank you for dropping by. Thanks for my blog. I appreciate it. I'll probably do it sometime soon. Like I said, I've been thinking about it for honestly like a couple weeks now, that I kind of wanted to play some more Armored Core. I've had Armored Core music popping up in my feed the past few weeks for some reason. It's really, Really got me itching for some armored core. I'm just eating hella damage. Let's fuck that up, getting greedy for that hill. Yeah, I decided to heal kind of last second, so kind of didn't time it well. I see a big drop. It's not a big drop. Well, the skelly hide, though, will certainly take that. I think that's what I got now. 9? Decent little stock of them. Oh yeah, I just remembered. My miscellanea is... yeah, it's about... the, below the threshold. Wait, I should have grabbed my pickaxe. And leveling my herbal really did do a number. my gold stack. And spend some time making air orbs soon. I mean, I suppose I could also do some content that drops a lot of orbs. Moonsplit drops some. Moons drops a lot, but... yeah, I guess I do need lateral darts. Here's some other options. Because I kind of don't really want to make them. I do have 8. I guess I do have a bunch of them already made, huh? Do I keep doing more vorkath, or do we do something else for a bit? Kinda wanna go do something else. I just wanna go do some Zilliana. I really do want that armored crossbow. Oh, before we do Red Oregon, I need to make more Bones to Peaches tabs. I can get in there without taking too much more damage. Oh yeah. Damn it. Alright, this Iron Man instance is empty. Perfect. That was a very unclean start, to say the least. I didn't switch spellbooks, and I missed. Fuck, man. Man, it's just one of those days, huh? Can't seem to do anything right. You didn't switch spellbooks actually hurts a lot. And this fucking archer. Christ. Alright, I've had to eat. Fuck. No, I didn't get shit. I need a fucking mental reset after that. I haven't had a Zilliana run start that poorly, ever. Been a shit run anyway since I forgot to switch my spell book. Okay. Try to not fuck it up this time. Jesus Christ, it was so bad. Hello? Attack? This has already been a fucking mess. You know, I'd rather just do like 25 damage to me with her melee than use the fucking magic attack. Whenever I make a mistake like that. Jesus fucking Christ, it's so obnoxious. Probably would have helped if I'd had the right helmet on that wrong time, or that whole time. I mean, Zion is pretty easy. It's just like the initial run's always fucking scuffed as hell. Alright, put it back on rapid. I do, like, once you get it set up, like, once you get, like, all the minions venomed, like, once you're actually, like, in the rotation, it's, like, pretty easy to sit here and maintain it and, like, not even lose any damage to exploiting it. Oh, man. It can be annoying to set, especially if you miss the melee minion several times. Oh, my God. Dude, come on. Perfect. Missing an attack there. Fucking an archer. Telling has legitimately been a bit of a game changer for Zilyana, though. Nice monkfish. The Armadyl Brew and the stand potions. Not that I know of. I mean, the Armadyl Brews are kind of massive anywhere where you want to be using divine ranging potions. And you want to be like brewing. I do think a lot of people still haven't really caught on to, like, how to use Armadyl Brews properly. I've seen a lot of people who think they're completely useless, but I think a lot of people are just thinking about swapping them out 1-for-1 for brews. And that's not what you do with them. You just replace one of your Sarah brews with a Armadil brew. If Leviathan, probably. Do you normally use brews at Leviathan? Or do you just use regular food? You use brews, right? Well, you could totally use brews at Leviathan with Armadil brew. Leviathan anyways, yeah. I mean, once you have the tablet, too, you just teleport right to it, so... Oh, come on... Unlucky. Just gonna eat one of these. I don't know why, like, I'm struggling at that initial hit on the unicorn. Like, every time, though. The Archer needs to fuck off right now, damn. I mean, my luck could be better. Next round. I know I'm waiting so long to pot up. And that's the kind of ideal start you're looking for. Maybe also hitting some bolts. Damn it. Room. That was unlucky. Oops. That this way. Why can't I just get a fucking good drop, please? So I've gotten 2 Saradomin swords and a Saradomin's light from Zilyana so far. Fucking blows. At least one of them will drop some food. Damn. And pretty unlucky with the amount of food supplies they drop this run. They usually drop quite a bit more than this. Oh yeah, that was a pretty good run. That's a monkfish. Beautiful. I'd love to see it. Please die already. Finally ahead on food for the first time this trip. Oof. You know, right at the very end of it. Completely top off, fuck it. Fuck. Okay, there we go. No, fuck. Damn it. How did I even fuck up my clicks that bad? Okay, we're good. We're good. Stabilize. Come on. I land a single fucking bolt, please. That was wild. You gotta be fucking shitting me. I hate this game. I hate this game. Fucking Snare Dolman's light. Every single one of my fucking unique drops from this boss has been absolute dog shit. Why can't I just get an orbital crossbow? Anything other than this fucking Sarah sword or the fucking Sarah Dolman's light? Jesus fuck, man. Fucking game, dude. I've just especially saw these. I've only gotten the worst uniques, and I've gotten duplicates of them. It sucks so much, dude. Whoops. So I'll take my prize, this rune kite shield, the best drop I got this run. I'm not doing more Zoyana today. Fuck this fight. Fuck this boss. Fuck this random woman. Yeah, I'm gonna go do something else. I just really want an orbital crossbow for the spec. Hey, look at this fucking Zoyana log, though. You can have the other one. It does something for the Zamorak area. I think it makes it slightly brighter. Wow. I don't know, what am I gonna do now? I mean, I know what I should do. I should go level fishing. I could do Vardorvis. I didn't get any. I haven't actually done any practice for Vardorvis yet, though. It's gonna go poorly. I really should go work on 91 fishing, though. That's what I should do. But I don't want to. Yeah, we'll go do Vardorvis. Yeah. I still need to go farm another Zenites. Yeah, but that's a separate boss. It doesn't count. Doesn't count. Well, just let me be salty. Just let me be salty, damn it. I'm not looking for, like, rationality or reason or logic. I'm just looking to be salty, damn it. If I'd gotten, like, another Ceradoma sword, I probably wouldn't be as salty, but, dude, it's the fucking Ceradoma's light. It's so fucking... It's such a worthless drop. I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, I stepped back too early. I didn't switch my prayer back either, fuck. What do I do there? I just went to the wrong side, didn't I? I just went to the wrong side. I just need to click the other side. Duh. Fuck. I gotta stop bringing all my fucking house tabs with me. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Wouldn't be a bad idea for us to have a little stock of house tabs in the group just for when we do that. Good idea. I need to make more house tabs, actually. I'm almost out. I think I'll do that real quick. Okay, but obviously there... I just needed to step to, like, the other side. Instead of the side I stepped to. I wasn't thinking about it. I was just, like, trying to step out of the way, and I just went to that one by default because it's closer, quote-unquote, right? Closer to my mouse, you know? But obviously the solution there is just go to the other side. No way have they cleared bots. Did they finally get like a good bot fucking... You reckon the wilderness is open again then? Well. Well, the bots are still out in full force. Well, that's an actual person. Those are bot. Well. Well, it's like 10 people here. Probably a bot, right? Like, name seems legit, but account seems kind of... Holy fuck. Alright, well, the wilderness bots do not seem to have been snapped. Dude. Blood shard prices tanked. That's for 10. I guess it got overbotted. I'm seeing a ton of like melee now. I guess the bots have started using melee here. Let me check. Oh, right, I'm not 2200 total yet, right? I thought I already hit 2200. Nah. Looks pretty empty. Well, there's one person leaving. That looks like a PK. So the high total level worlds here are pretty empty. Surprise, surprise. But yeah, this is definitely still getting botted all the hell. So I guess maybe they haven't done anything about the wilderness suicide bots yet. Pink kind of fucking blows on this world. Maybe go check out Calvarian real quick. Oh, standard, yeah, okay. Wait, this is not. This is the. Should have brought a. Should have brought my fucking what's it called? I guess I wasn't planning to go. This is the wrong portal. I guess it was that Carolinger portal. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. Hey? I'll hop through a few worlds. I mean, that's a real player by the looks of it. Yeah. That a PKer? That looks like a real player in a PKer. Real player. No one there. Not sure real or not. Probably not real. It only has scariest done. Well, a bunch of random skills. Is it an iron? No. Probably a bot. I've only got 140 Calvarian. Oh, they're at 14k Calvarian. Yeah, okay, that's a bot for sure. It's like maybe an iron. It's a weird name though for that. Oh, every other name is Firewater. Okay, so it's just an iron. assume that's a bot. Yeah, that's a bot. I've only seen super high KC bots, so maybe they've banned most of the suicide bots. I guess it's probably a fresh bot. You know, it has a very similar skill lineup to that other bot I saw. It must have a specific route for setting up those bots. It definitely looks not as bad as before. Not as bad as before, though. But yeah, it's still getting botted. I wonder how busy rev caves are. I mean, the very first world I went to didn't have a bot in it, so... Oh no, I'm hiding over here. No bot. Three worlds in a row at Rev Cave with no bots here? 4? Dude, I think they've actually... I think they're starting to ban all, like, the suicide. Well, there's one. Like, there's a bot. There's another one. That looks like... These look like pretty new ones, though. Like, these look like these just got made. I mean, their range level's pretty low. I think these, like, literally just got made, like, today. These look like brand new bots. Yeah, I think a good portion of the bots got nuked. There's like someone setting up a new bot farm here, but... Is this good enough for me to go fish for a rev task? Mine has tons of bots right now. They may have been specifically targeting wilderness bots a lot. It's a big complaint at the moment of like how heavily botted the wilderness is. Last night. Let me go check right now. Is there a fast way to get to the mining guild other than just like teleporting the Falador and running there? Skills necklace? I haven't used those teleports that often from my jewelry box, so yeah, I kind of don't remember which mining guilds or which skilling guilds you can teleport to. I mean, this guy was probably a real player. Leveling iron or leveling mining. Obviously, there's going to be some amethyst bots. Oh. Wait. Okay, it just wasn't loaded in properly. Oh, there's some bots fighting. Wait, they hopped the moment I hopped in. What? Wait. Wait, I'm gonna track those bots. Are those bots stuck in like a hop loop with each other, I wonder? I don't know where they went. That would be funny, though. I kind of want to fish for revenant tasks now. You can tutorial skip for learning the stats, right? Oh yeah, I've done it before. What am I talking about? I've literally done it. Do I have a task other than the blue dragon task I have right now? I'm not sure. Zombie pirates seem to be getting hit really, really hard at the moment. But I think a lot of bot farms use zombie pirates for leveling like melee stat or like combat stats. So I think a lot of bot farms got nuked past couple days. There seem to be a lot of recovering bot farms at the moment. Oh yeah, the dwarf doors is yeah, they're something. Come on, just give me a ravenous task right away. Lucky. would be so much worse without a cannon. I'm gonna make some more cannonballs soon. I'm putting it off. I mean, I was planning to make a bunch of cannonballs a while back, and then, you know, they announced the cannonball furnace was being added, and then, you know, it turns out the cannonball furnace is kind of dog shit, so... Nice. Oh, man. I should make a Revenant inventory loadout real quick. Was I even using Magic Short Bow? Here's a question. The Revenant Demon, right? Does Scorching Bow work on that? No, okay. Damn. That'd be sick. Does not work though. Yeah, I guess I'll just use MSB. I think I made like a full like bot gear set for it. Yeah, like snake skins and everything. I think it's something like this. It's just like Explorer's Ring, probably. Make up about 200 arrows. Hide the looting bag. What all do you even really need to bring for these? I think I bring Raging Potions, right? Actually, I should just look up the last time I did Revenants on stream and see what all I was using. Really, no, I intentionally don't put that I'm doing Revenants or Wilderness Slayer in my title. I think I just say I'm doing Slayer. For, obvious reasons. It does make it a little bit more difficult. To find the last time I did these on stream. Okay. I found it. Oh yeah, obviously I just used blighted supplies. I didn't. In hindsight, now that I think about it, just bringing a ranging potion and some building supplies is kind of the obvious thing to do here, huh? I don't need that much. Retaliate. I don't remember taking this much damage. Am I doing something wrong? But I remember taking almost no damage. My burst is charged. I mean, you can toggle whether or not it absorbs the Aether automatically.
Maybe they just dropped so many blighted supplies that I just don't really remember that how much damage they do. Well, first PKer already? It's, not a great sign. Yeah, let me double check though. Make sure I'm not forgetting something, because I feel like I was taking a lot of damage there. No, it's just wearing the bracelet. That's it. I'm gonna hop. That looks like a scout to me. Hop a couple times just to be safe. But this world's ping is terrible, so. Keep hopping. Someone was here recently. It was still missing HP. I didn't see them immediately, so I just teleported out of panic. I don't know why. Alright, I'm gonna leave that. You know, that is true. I'm used to, like, at this point, it'd be pretty late at night. But maybe I should wait until later to do wildy stuff. I mean, I could just go, like, grind some more vorkath or something for a while. And come back later. Fuck off, bot. Brother. Right, if I attack this bot, it'll fuck off. Wait, maybe that's not a bot. This doesn't look like bot stats to me. I'll just hop. Come on. I don't know. I don't think they are, actually. I don't think the bots are usually schooled. Yeah, that's the only reason I don't really remember them doing much damage is that they drop a lot of supplies, so you can just sustain all the supplies they drop. I think that's all it is. I think it's taking a very normal amount of damage. It's been a while. Probably shouldn't pick up those adamantite bars. It wastes so much sack space. I guess it's fine. I guess it's not like you really want individual trips to be that long anyways, right? And it's not like the adamant bars aren't useful either, you know. That could be it. You know, I haven't been leaving that on. I really leave that on just in case I do actually get a drop. I didn't get attacked right as I do. And imagine how unfathomably upset with myself I would be if I got like a web weaver bow drop and then I immediately got attacked and I lost it just because I forgot to turn on protect item. Yeah, it's pretty low. It's not that bad if you're on task and you're schooled. But generally it's pretty low, yeah. I mean, you're gonna get a ton of good loot no matter what. Just like, even if you don't get any like uniques, you're still getting good loot. But if you're not killing orcs, you're not going to get harassed as much. Like, if you want to kill the orcs, though, you are going to get, like, constantly harassed. But generally, the demons go relatively undisturbed for the most part. Obviously, see someone peeking in once in a while, but as long as you're playing carefully, you're not just standing out there, it's pretty easy to avoid getting PK'd. Just don't stand out in the middle of the room like the bots do. You'll probably be alright. I've actually gotten pretty bad drops this round. I've been pretty unlucky. With someone else farming. I collected out of just pure reflex. My sack's about full anyways. I don't think I've gotten a single emblem at all, actually. I haven't gotten even one. I've only killed 360. I haven't actually done that many. It was like right as I started doing them, like botting got like way worse. And obviously PKing went up as like a response to that. So I kind of just stopped. Oh, I probably refreshed my school. That is intentional. That is to hide my loot bag. Yeah, I do. Like, I can show it now because I have literally nothing, but, you know. But yeah, I keep it hidden when I'm doing this on stream. Just to make it, you know, a little less tempting for someone to hop into the stream, see I'm in the wilderness, and go, ooh, I'm gonna go fuck this guy up. You know. You know, I'm like already hesitant enough to do any wilderness stuff on stream, but you know, I'm gonna take some minimum precautions when I do it on stream, you know. Yeah, it's a really useful plugin to have when you're doing anything in the wilderness. Just make sure you don't like overcommit. Actually, since we're in a group, would you actually drop the loot for you, I wonder? I'm kind of curious now. I mean, I know you'd get the key, but I don't know if you'd be able to, like, claim the key. If you have keys turned on, at least. Don't actually want this dragon stones. He's kind of stuck. Does kind of feel like they should be a little more valuable, huh? I mean, for the most time, like they're someone logged in here. Okay, brother, what the fuck is this? All of a sudden, there's bots on every single world? I think I ran into a bot farm. I think they've eaten up a whole section of worlds. I think I ran into like one specific bot farm that are like, I think they've just eaten up an entire chunk of worlds instead of like spreading them out. I assume the demons aren't like generally considered like the best botting targets. I reckon most people botting revenants would prefer to bot orcs. The drop rate from the orcs is substantially better. What is the drop rate for unique revenant demons on task while school? It's like 1 in 500, right? The way that guy ran out in the corner there, I'm pretty sure that guy was trying to telly-block me. I think he was trying to get an angle. I think that guy was like fucking role-playing as someone here to farm. But I'm pretty sure that guy was trying to get a telly-block on me. Whenever you're doing this, one of my pieces of advice, whenever you drop by Edgeville to extend your school, look and see if there's a bunch of schooled people here. It gives you an idea of like roughly how active PKing is on this world. Right, there's literally no one schooled here, so like there's probably not too much activity going on in this world. It's not, you know, like 100% guaranteed thing, but it's pretty reliable. Just whenever you're getting your school or extending your school, just, you know, just look around Edgeville. But back back in this corner and start hopping. Good. Like, don't rely on it 100% or anything, but it'll definitely give you a good estimate most of the time. Obviously, sometimes you're just going to get lucky. Someone logs in right on top of you. You get tele blocked before they even spawn in on your screen, and it's fucking over, right? But that's really annoying. Getting frozen by the demons out there is pretty dangerous. Checking out how many charges I had in my Aether, my bracelet. But that and checked in a while. You always profit on charges here, like at least a little bit, but you know, you don't want to leave too many charges in your bracelet. In case you die. Bears is just so ass sometimes. I mean, if you just don't get really favorable RNG with Barrows loot, I mean, at least you can farm Barrows like absurdly chill with like a house portal to Barrows and shit, but yeah. Sucks no matter what. At least it's really chill though, even if it is, you know, insanely boring. And especially once you have like once you have a Barrow's House portal, and you have like the medium combat achievements. And like, I'd love to have a full set of Derricks and a full set of Guthans, but man. I mean, again, at least you could do it with like, you know, I mean, I guess blood runes, but using basically no supplies with the combat achievements. I will admit, being able to do barrels without using any prayer supplies at all definitely kind of shifted my enjoyment of it a bit. At least it's just like a chill farm where you get some runes and occasionally you get some gear. Even if it is, you know, a pretty boring one. Like, once you've got that, like, you're pretty much set. Between that and Elite Void, I can literally leave my prayer on the entire time, pretty much. And I still don't run out. I leave it on through the fucking tunnels, everything. It's just like, it's so nice. But before I could do that, man, that shit fucking blowed. At least you do profit on blood runes. And I guess you get some Death and Chaos runes to, I don't know, sell for an Onyx later. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be keeping some entangled sacks in my inventory. So in case I do get teleblocked, I can try to get an entangle off and run away. Oh, that's annoying. Man. The bot don't care, huh? Oh, yeah, right. The whole bot farm in that direction of worlds. That's weird. They just need to make enemies completely reset after they haven't been attacked for so long. And like reset like their like whether or not they've been hit. Fuck off. It's shit like that that just makes me fucking despise doing wilderness content on an iron sometimes. Oh, cool. Someone hit this enemy 5 fucking hours ago? Oh, great. I just can't get loot from it now. Wonderful. That's a fun gameplay experience. Wow. Seriously, why don't they just reset after so long? I don't get it. You know, almost anytime I go to a boss that's like, that you have to do in a public instance, right? Like Sarachnids or something. Anytime I go do one of those bosses, the first kill I just never get loot. It's just, you just never get loot the first kill. It's really fun. Oh yeah, same with like Dagon of Kings. Usually the first kill, you're just not getting loot. It's so fucking dumb, man. I just realized it's gonna be kind of hard for me to restock supplies, wilderness supplies, once I run out with how heavily botted zombie pirates are right now. That's my go-to place to restore, to like stock up on wilderness supplies. I mean, at least the high level total world seemed pretty clear. I mean, I almost never get attacked at zombie pirates. At least when I was actually doing it. But last time I was doing it, it also wasn't, you know, there wasn't 5 bots on every single fucking world, so... And I'd rather not dip into, like, real supplies for Revenants. Yeah, that's true, I didn't think about that. Yeah, probably a lot of them pass through there just to see if I can pick up a free kill, huh? Really? Actually, no, I should bang soon anyways. I'll pick these up. I've been here for a while. I've got like 2 bracelets. I try not to risk too many bracelets at once just because they're important supplies for doing this long term, right? Like 1 or 2 more kills and then dip no matter what, I think. I'm gonna just get like a little more loot before I go. I think I'll kill this one then dip. Oh, nice. Nice, I walked out here with more supplies than I went in with. And a decent amount of loot. Can't see it, but it's 380k. Arrows. Wait, damn, how long was my, I mean, I should definitely be doing shorter trips. If my school is running, I should be doing shorter trips for sure. Yeah, school doesn't seem too busy. Yes, 1 in 700 for a unique on demons while schooled on task. I'm gonna double check that real quick. That's not too bad. Considering how good the rest of their loot is, right? Like, if that was their only loot, I'd be like, fucking awful, but the rest of the loot's pretty good. It's just a bot. And it's kind of hard to overstate the importance of the regular loot when it comes to farming stuff. But if the regular loot's good, it doesn't feel bad to like kind of get fucked on RNG for the uniques. Yeah, that's definitely like the big issue with Tormented Demons. Like the regular loot's so bad that if you're not getting uniques to drop, it literally just feels like you're sitting there draining resources and getting nothing out of it. Like, dude, like when I went like what 2,500 dry for my second synapse. If the regular loot was good, it honestly wouldn't have bothered me that much, but I damn near gave up being an Iron Man because of it. Like, if the regular loot was good, I'd probably be like, yeah, it sucks, but you know, I'm making some gold at least. I'm stacking up some supplies or something. But, no. No. You know, let's say I get to like 1,000 or 1,400 Revenant Demon kills before I get a unique. I'm not gonna be sitting there thinking, oh man, this sucks so much ass, I'm not getting any fucking items. I'm sitting there like, I mean, that took a while, but look at all this fat loot I got in the meantime. Right? I mean, actually, I think if you include the things, like emblems, I actually think I am a bit dry on demons actually already. I took a lot of damage from that one. Oh yeah, you can get Laren's key from this. I haven't opened a single one of those yet, I think. So I just let them stack up. So I didn't think about it just now. I'll probably enjoy doing this more than I did before. Just because I think the last time I did this, I think I was kind of in need of gold. But I definitely would have cared more about the loot back then. Like, in terms of, like, not losing it. But, you know, if I get PK'd now, it's like, I wasted, like, you know, 15 minutes, whatever, who cares, right? And back then I'll be like, oh man, I lost, like, you know, 300k in alcohols, that sucks. But now I'll be like, legitimately, who cares? The lesson here is that once you stop being poor, your life gets better. It's gonna get stuck, right? Yeah. Kind of like a bit of an issue with my current inventory setup. I am kind of relying on them dropping super restores to like stay for like an extended amount of time. I could use Hawkeye instead, I guess. Drainless Prayer. I don't know how much difference that makes in terms of my damage output, but it's probably not much. No. I mean, flawless logic. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, keep hopping. I got any food resupply in a while. Fucking bots. You know what? So I can clean up my inventory. I mean, not a bad set of loot there, actually. Honestly, I'm going to school anyways. I could just kill the boss. I just kind of instinctively don't bother, I guess, because I'm on an Iron Man, right? So it's just like... I don't have a main that I play. Oh, I don't... Even if I kill, like, some boss or something, then get, like, the keys, like... I can't do anything with it. I gotta use the youth bathroom anyways, though, so it kind of worked out, timing-wise. Probably take a stretch break anyways, it's been a while. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Yeah, I'll finish out this Revenant task today. I'll finish out the Revenant task. I don't know, maybe I could do something else, I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right, I'm back. I think after I finish the Revenant task, I think I'm gonna go play Path of Exile, actually. Oh, shit, I'm out of coffee. Fuck, I'll be back in one more minute. I gotta go get some more coffee. Well, apparently I accidentally turned off my fucking coffee pot, so my coffee was cold. So I'm not having more coffee. Just got a cup of milk. Got a cup of milk. And like 51 more revenants to kill. Probably 2 trips. I think I was getting ready to do my second ascendancy on my wyvern build in PoE. But I stopped. No one was here. I stopped because I needed to buy an amulet with spirit and int on it to run blink. Dude, I am been steamrolling.
finally got some cooldown recovery as well, so I can pounce more often. So like, I've been clearing through maps faster. I've been, you know, like clearing zones faster. I still just like one tap entire screens pretty much with my rend or whatever the fuck the wing attack is called. Bosses are kind of rough because most of them have such long like intro segments in the campaign that like I lose my buff. So I have to go in the fight without my rend buff. But like, once I get a stagger on them, and I get my buff back up, they kind of just melt. I need to look into that lineage support and see what level I can use it at, and see how expensive it is. Because I need a more consistent way to get power charges, like ASAP. For bosses, at least. For clearing, it's perfectly fine. Like, Devour works just fine for clearing, for getting my power charges, but... again, it's problematic for bosses. And part of it is I kind of preemptively spec'd out a stun build-up. I might have to spec back into it. But I really wanted to get my cooldown passives. Oh, come on. I'm out of range to attack, too. That's just, like, the worst freeze. I mean, I haven't played that much though through the campaign, to be fair. I'm still only like level 30 something. So, but honestly, the build is going so well, I kind of started looking into like how I'm gonna build it late game. So I have decided to commit with going Chaos Inoculation. I am gonna do that. I'm not building crit. I did deciding against that. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with my ascendancy points, but it's definitely not the crit nodes. I think the crit is fucking bait. You do get some more crit nodes added to the tree with like the Oracle perk that you need the the one that you had to take before. You can take the one that lets you allocate passives around keystones. But I honestly just don't think there's enough good crit nodes on that side of the tree to justify building crits. Unless you're already in game and you're just looking to transition to a crit build with like really good gear. And I looked a bit more into like that Herald of Ice setup. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm not going to be able to do it until I get a relatively expensive weapon. I need a weapon with like, I think at least like 25% damage gained as cold damage or something like that. Or as physical damage, I mean. And combined with that, with having other good stats on it, it's going to be like a relatively expensive weapon. Like, I'm expecting to maybe spend a couple divines on it. At minimum. So it's probably going to be a while before I can actually get that set up. Maybe, like... Unless I get really lucky. If I get really lucky and I get some divine drops really early... I mean, I'm still going to want to wait till I get a pretty good base, though, so... Like, mid-70s at earliest, probably. Then I could switch over to that. Until then, I'm just going to keep using Herald of Ash. And that still gives me pretty decent, like, screen clear with explosions. I was thinking, I'm just gonna fucking kill this bot and get him the fuck off, but I literally can't attack it. I can't attack the bot. It's too low level. That's an actual player. Judging by the fucking gear they're using. I really should be hopping down there. It's way safer. Oh no, I should have moved before I started hopping. Taking risk for no reason. If that guy had been a PKer, he could have totally teleblocked me before I got out. I just wasn't sure if that guy was out of farm or not with that gear. I think it might have been a PKer. I mean, I guess I don't technically need to buy a new amulet. I could just not use Blink for now. But I'd really rather go in position to using, like, the Blink Pounce setup just to get used to it. Because the Blink replaces your roll, so I had to get used to not having the roll anymore. This world's busier than I'd like to deal with. Stuck in enemies? Not that often. I do occasionally get stuck in random bits of terrain, but I can just blink or pounce out, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm guessing we saw the same video. I'm roughly basing my build on that guy's build, but he was running a crit build. I also don't know if he was building any curses. I'm planning to build curse on hits. Oh, okay. Yeah, you do occasionally get stuck, like whenever you use Devour, you do, or even Pounce for that matter, you do occasionally get stuck in like little bits of things. It's a little annoying, but it's not like a big deal. That's also where I got the idea of comboing Blink and Pounce from that one guy's video. This guy running like... I just don't think crit's worth. I think you're supposed to build crit. Like, I think that's the whole idea with, like, especially with Oracle Druid, is supposed to be, like, building crit. I really don't think there's enough good crit nodes on that side of the tree to justify it. I think they've kind of fucked up a little bit with it. I mean, I guess you could just... I guess you could just say it's supposed to be something... It's just supposed to be like a high investment build. Right? That's just the way it is. But, like... I kind of thought they were trying to, like, move away from that sort of stuff in PoE2. Where it's like you have to have good gear for a build to be even viable. When it's, like, clearly the quote-unquote intended build, right? I kind of forgot that the magic shortbow had a spec attack. I haven't been using it this whole time. Honestly, even pathing for chaos inoculation is a bit of a stretch. I don't know if I could realistically afford the path much further. I mean, to be fair, if I was going to build crit, I may not build chaos inoculation. Hey! Let's go ahead and get out of here for that. Let's not linger with that in the inventory. 1.2 mil statue. Oh, a 2 million gold statue, I guess. Oh. You have to take it to, like, an official world. Wait, so can I just alch this for the 1.2 mil? Then? I'd rather just alk it for the guaranteed gold than rather than risk the extra 800k. Oh, can I def coffer it? That's a good question. My def coffer is kind of low at the moment. Yeah, if I can def coffer it, I will totally just do that instead. I mean, it is something you could put on the Grand Exchange, so I don't see why you couldn't def coffer it. Like, it's tradable. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Good thinking, Conquest. I am still a little curious if you could alch them for, like, partial gold value, but... Oh, you know what else you could probably do with them? The giant clams and selling. I bet you can put them in the clam. Yeah. Next time I get one, I'll probably clam it. I'll give it to a clam. If I don't need more def coffer by that point. But yeah, the def coffer was a good idea though, because my def coffer was running low. And that kind of solves that. Yeah, I don't see any reason you couldn't clam them. I mean, if you just go and get your loot manually, it's not that expensive. If you, like, get it from def, yeah, you're gonna fucking pay out the ass, but... I'm willing to take, like, the 30 seconds to travel back to his arena to not pay 400k in def costs. But my regular dev cost, it's for like that set, it's not that expensive. Like 30k or something, if even that. Thankfully, Vardoris isn't like vorkath or something, right? Where it's like you have to pay like 100k to get your loot, get your stuff back from somebody. It just spawns your grave outside of the arena, so it's pretty cheap. Coliseum, maybe, yeah. Well, I think Coliseum starts off cheap, right? I think Coliseum doesn't get expensive until you, like, actually... done quite a few rounds. Hopefully it won't be too bad. But yeah, consider that maybe any more statues I get will just go to Death Coffer. That might be like the best use for them for us. Just straight to Death Coffer. I don't know why I ate there. I'm getting so unlucky right now. What the fuck is this? Please die! That was wild. That was some, like, impressively bad RNG right there. Not gonna lie, the music reset there kind of spooked me. For some reason. Like, it just got silent all of a sudden. Oh, maybe something happened. I'm glad Caves is seeming pretty chill. I got a little worried at first because I did get you know, there were a couple PKers like right at the start of it, but it just seemed like that was bad luck. It does seem like Rib Caves are pretty chill at the moment. Bots aren't too bad. Better not get too comfy though. Know how that ends up. Number 16. I don't know how much. I'll try to finish up. Well, I don't get a super resource to drop. I don't think I can actually get that many more kills this trip. Hopefully I get some blighted resource to drop. I can just finish it up this trip. All these blighted ice sacks will be really nice for Scorpia, though. At some point, I do want to go back to Scorpia and try to get those shield pieces. Or I guess just the one shield piece, actually. Odium Ward. Not really like all that worth going for at this point with the Antler Ward existing, but actually, yeah, maybe it won't bother them. Yeah. Roll with the Odium Could the Odium Ward actually be useful? Guess Zilliana, but... I still think I'd probably just rather have the better defenses of Crystal Shield at Zilliana than that tiny little bit of range bonus. Time to come back for one more trip. Only 10 kills left too? That kind of sucks. I don't have that much loot either, fuck. Kind of an unlucky trip. I mean, I guess I can't complain too much after getting, the 2 million gold statue thing. I don't know how much longer I have on my skull, so I'm gonna go ahead and refresh that. Yeah, but I say that teleport's probably also going to be useful for farming dark fishing bait. But, I guess I don't really use dark crabs anymore, huh? You know, now that, crawling is a thing. I've heard they can drop dragon armor. It's a pretty decent alcohol drop. What a chance of it is? Probably not that high. Oh, really? Two more. A big drop on the way out, Jagex. A witty weapon on the way out. That'd be sick. Alright, last one. Something big? Come on. Alright. Well, not bad at all. I got a, you know, the statue. You know, not bad at all. Pretty good task, all things considered, right? Got a few million gold in loot. Got 2 mil in my death coffer. Pretty solid all around. It does beat. It's now PoE time though. Let me update. Wait, I forgot to update my drivers. Twitch. Okay. Alright, now first things first, I need an amulet that I can use. What level am I? 36. I need an amulet I can use with at least 30 spirit. Is there like a total? And then I need some ants. Oh, amulet. I don't particularly. Any non-unique. I guess desk, ant, and a little life regen. Yeah, I'll grab this. This will help sort of solve my stat issues for now. I need the dex too. This is actually pretty nice.
I'll do you proud.
I can probably move some of my stats back over to strength now. Also, turn on blink. I need to keep 65 int.
Quickly. Never too old to start afresh.
What have you learned?
Never too old to start afresh.
All right.
This is a find. A foul ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Till now.
This was dead.
I don't have enough cooldown recovery to like blink and jump as much as I'd like, but oh my fucking god.
This is a find.
I held my blink a little too long, so I sprinted after it, so I got fucking staggered out of my blink. Like after my blink. I'm pretty sure there's a way to like disable sprint.
Damn thing just whispered at me.
Oh, goodness. No switch on that.
Man, this does not feel like a level 36 build at all right now. I got stuck in the wall a bit. I do press Devour more often than I need to. I should probably stop doing that. Did I do this now?
This is... and that... this was...
cannot trust a storm to stay still here. I'll start.
This looks more like the patterns.
Does this make it cost more spirit? No. It just shortens the cooldown. Okay, now I'm starting to get some pretty decent movement. Once I can get the next tier of cooldown recovery, oh my god. Actually, is there any more cooldown on the tree I can get nearby? That's minions. Vorkath recovery. No, that's pretty much it. I think these nodes are actually pretty unique, huh? There's not that much generic cooldown. And I would like to anoint this, actually. It doesn't show... Shouldn't this show you what it takes to anoint? 'Cause I probably won't change my amulet for a while. Honestly, skill duration and cooldown recovery would be a pretty nice placeholder anoint. Maybe I can't anoint yet, so it doesn't show it. I don't remember what you have to do to unlock that. Okay, let me just look at it in half a building, which I don't have open right now. What's the anointment for multitasking? I mean, assuming it's not a super expensive anoint. Paranoia, disgust, fear.
Rattling bones!
There be like some sort of traps in here? That's my wolf. I can't put any more cycles on this, right? No. Most likely to use for a while. I guess that's plus the melee skills. I guess. Can I get a skill effect duration? My buff lasts longer? Although maybe I should just focus on damage for now. Actually, bigger AoE is probably the thing that would help me the most right now. I grab these nodes real quick.
Maniacs!
I think I'll about to start to get to that one. my god, it happened again. Dude, if you like hold space at all, you start sprinting after your blink. That's kind of a fucking problem. There's any chance you could just have shift on a separate keybind. You really can't.
What mad fiends?
Back to the start to get to that room. Should've used waypoint. I just got like, yeah, mana per enemy killed. Unlucky.
Scrap! this wretched technology.
This is the
This can
largest
further with
soul
Alva.
core I've ever.
Room here for an even bigger soul
Gotta
core.
find fucking soul core first. There should be around here somewhere. I guess I can't blink. Okay, alright, teleport down that. Was that a...
That'll do.
Oh, I need to check out Spencer's that support gym is.
Well, seems there's something to this vile wizardry after all.
That's the other soul core.
Damn the remnants! Big enough to fit that contraption. That's both of them. Time to move.
Oh, I gotta get another slot for Rend. Just upgrade magnified area. What are my other options?
I can get culmination. Hold on. Let me. I need to check that
There is still.
land use support. I don't think I can use it yet, but just in case. Oh. Not that bad. I just had to do 2 of them and then. I'm pretty sure I'm done. Oh, it just wasn't,
Oh dear.
I see.
Now we just have to remove.
Right. I remember. It's gotten me before.
Don't give anything for free, do they?
Wait. I skipped boss here.
Mindless machine! I'll need one of those. Where the fuck? Oh.
dead end. Oh my god, I got fucking knocked over again. I had to figure something out with that. I probably set up a mouse macro to just send like a single space input. Path of Exile.
Dead.
Boss at? Well, anyway, let me see if there's some solution here to this. Okay. Well, apparently my only option is to use a hotkey script. And apparently this is allowed. They've confirmed this is allowed. But you have to use a hotkey script to, like, disable sprint, pretty much. This is... Okay. Okay.
Concert creation!
So it's not normally a problem, right? Because it's pretty easy to not sprint if you don't mean to normally. Because the dodge roll animation is pretty long, right? But with blink being, you know, instant, it's actually very hard to blink without doing like a tiny little sprint. I can get that maybe they don't want to let people sprint without dodging first, but how about just having an in-game toggle? Like when I'm running a build like this, I'm never going to sprint because it's always going to be faster for me to just jump around, right? So just let me turn that shit off. Am I in the wrong area? No, I'm in the right area. Where the hell is this boss at? I don't see any paths left. Or how have I missed? I left over soul cords though for this area. Why is there a checkpoint here?
Untouched by the treasure hunters.
Okay, this is the loot room. Unless that unlocks a boss area?
Mad fiend!
Did I miss something here? It was that. It was that item that's been in my inventory this whole time. I thought it was a quest item.
Wow! You did it!
Glad to be rid of this thing.
I should go do my second ascendancy real quick. Well, you know, I was gonna say I would finish this area first, but it's easy enough to get back here. There's no waypoint right here, but it's always right next to the waypoint here, so it's fine.
A man of nature seeks wisdom beyond his ken.
Going off.
Prove yourself before chaos, challenger. Be careful where you stand. Are you ready, challenger?
Oh, right.
The Val and their infernal mechanisms. Ancient blight!
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
I have LE pen.
Assault.
I'll be fine.
Stay the time.
Dude, that just covers the whole fucking arena. What the fuck?
We are only getting started. Death arrives when and where it pleases. Seek out the cores.
Actually, Pounce and Blink make this particular trial super easy, huh? You actually just can get to the fucking altar before the enemies can do anything about it. What's this last one I put up? It's off this way.
This is just the beginning. May the dead speak their final piece.
Doesn't matter if you win the boss fights.
The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever
No true
exist.
beast of the wilds, but an abomination!
I keep fucking blinking down. Arena's really fucking annoying for this. Where'd it go? Back downstairs? whoever decided this shit was a good idea.
Still it falls.
I love just waiting for the fucking ground dot to go off so I can actually fight the fucking boss. It's very fun. Smile.
Long. The rule. We will. A trial well completed.
No.
Hmm. I mean, maybe that's good. I think I actually use any spells. Right, because I mean, unless Flame Breath isn't a spell, right? Flame Breath is an attack. No, it's not. It's neither, actually. Oh, no. Okay, no, it's an attack. I don't have the tag. So I don't use any spells. I mean, I could take this. Just makes him do less damage to me. I'm not sure I want this. I mean, the 50% less max life doesn't matter if I'm building energy shield. The 50% less mana could matter. I feel like this causes me mana problems, though, because if I'm running Chaos Inoculation, I'm always gonna be it'll always take from mana first. Which could be a problem. Could be a big problem, really. But I think I'd definitely just take these just for, like, the extra survivability, right? It might, you know, I could potentially just not actually take another notable. I could just take, like, this, like, no, I mean, no, it doesn't matter. I'm just never going to use this. And I don't use any spells, so this doesn't do anything. Now, like, theoretically, I could put on a staff in my first weapon. But there's actually a bit of an issue with that, in that I kind of need my first weapon set for, so I'm planning to use, like, you know, the weapon point, like, separate weapon points to spec into, like, setting up my roar, my war cry. So I kind of need the weapon set 1 to be a talisman as well. So it's kind of a problem. What's that support gym called? Alice Chimes. Wow. What? Is it a currency trader thing? I can't use the currency trader yet, can I? I mean, it's cheap, but it does require level 65, huh? Oh, I never did that. Fine. I'm just really not going to have a consistent way to set up power charges to level 65. Man, that blows. That fucking... That sucks. Alright, well, I think I need to wrap up today anyways. Tomorrow, we'll do something Runescape, I don't know. But, anyways, guys, as always, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow for, something, alright? Take it easy. Have a good one, everybody.